All right, good morning, people. We're back live again, and what I want to do is kind of like go over exactly what the system did in real time yesterday. I just want to give you guys a quick recap. So let's maximize this cell, and this is exactly what the system did yesterday. So let me go over this really quickly. Let me see here if I can bring this app so I can use a pen to draw. Okay, so the market opened at 9:30 yesterday, and basically the first 6 minutes it doesn't do anything. What it did is it just gathered the data, find out if the volume today is more than yesterday or not, and then what it also does is establish the opening range. It's based on the first 5 minutes. And then after that, the market continue to collect data. One of my rule is I don't trade within the first 15 minutes after the market open. Why? Because during the first 15 minutes, basically the system, give me 1 second, guy. There's a problem with this here. Let me try to fix the streaming first. We definitely don't want any like latency for this real-time trading here. All right, I have to restart the stream. So, all right, okay. I think we're back. Let me just really give a quick recap of what happened yesterday. So, like I said, the first 15 minutes, this system does not basically does not fire any trace signal. Why? The reason is really simple. The first 15 minutes, that is when the market trying to find direction. Is it like it doesn't know whether or not it should go up or go down. So that's why the system know that. Now, at exactly 9:48, as you can see, there is a major drop in price. I mean, it started with this big red candle, and the price continued to shift, and then it finally broke out of the opening range, the low of the range. Normally at this point here, people would jump in and say, "Oh, it looked like it's going to go short, so I am going to basically buy short here." But the system know that hey, there are other indicators, other factors besides just seeing these four nice red big candle. So what it did is it suppressed, it goes short, and what it's saying, hey, listen, guy, VWAP, which is this white line here, is still inside the opening range. And when VWAP is inside the opening range, especially it is on the upper 50% of the range. I mean, when you look at the range, these two line here, VWAP is right here. So it's saying, hey guys, when VWAP is inside the opening range, and especially on the upper 50%, you don't want to go short. Okay, that's when it blocked. And especially, it's also know that the price closed very near this line here, which is the prior day high. So it say, hey, I'm gonna suppress it. Don't go long. You're just gonna waste money. So basically, that's what it did. Okay, so the price hit the prior day high, bounced back, and now at this point here, it actually fire a go short, but the score is low. Okay, it's saying, hey guy, now I see that this big candle here actually closed below the price day high. So, I mean, you can go in, but it's very risky. And if you want to go in, be very caution and basically just like put a very small amount. And then what happened after that is the price, when it hit the price day prior day high, it bounced right back up. So the system know, hey, I'm wrong. It fired the exit short right away. So we minimize the risk. And now here's what I want to explain here. I mean, this is a classic bull swept case, and the system is too stupid to recognize that. I mean, just like I said, this is a work in progress. So I'm going to change this here. I'm going to train the system to learn this sort of pattern and not fire go short. Here's why. What I mean, you hear the term people saying that, hey, don't let them steal your share. Okay, what happening is this here. You have the Friday high. A lot of people when they buy, they set a stop loss, and most of the time they set a stop loss few cents below a major support level. And the major support level is the price day high, because most of the time when the price below price day high and then it bounces up, it tend to continue to go higher. What you want to do is, if the price reverse, if it drop below this major support, you want to get out. So a lot of people set their stop loss here, and institutions, they know that. So what they do is they're gonna steal your share by basically creating this fake drop. It dropped, bounce right back up. You see that? Bounce right back up. So basically, they take out all of the stop losses. And then after that, the prices go higher. This is what I need to do to train this system to recognize that and suppress the signal. Even though, as you can see, this thing know that, hey, there's a lot of like obstacle ahead, so don't go in. But anyway, it's the market is open, so I am probably going to make a recap video. Um, let's see if I can clear this out, and so that we can go in and look at real-time trading. All right. So let me clear all these lines. And what I want to do is just set a Friday high right there. And then another Friday low, which is here. That's going to give us a guideline And all right, I am gonna set this so that it's only display for today. All right, so here we are, and that is for QQQ. I'm going to do the same thing here for IWM because we are only looking at the skies. Okay, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm just going to draw these two lines so that we know what the prior day is. So this is the prior day low, and then I'm just going to price day high so that these are very important level that we have to look at. All right. So now, I mean, you see the system in real time. Okay, so let's see what happened here. Both QQQ and IWM open low. Now, the first 6 minutes, the system is just gonna gather like information. So it's not really doing much right now. It's just looking at. Okay, so let's see here. IWM traded down 293. Okay, I have the system set so that it actually does this thing even during pre-market. So it got this just short here. What I need to do is probably get rid of that. So as you can see during the first 6 minutes, it's trying to establish what I call is the opening range. If you see these purple lines. So now, I mean, we have these two lines here. Normally when the price is trading within this line, we don't want to do anything because that is when the market trying to establish a direction. Right now, IWM is trading below yesterday's low. The same thing with QQQ. So for the next until 9:45, the system is just going to sit and gather data, and then after 9:45, when the condition is correct, that's when it will fire the signal either to go long or short. I still remember like when I first started trading. I mean, I make so many mistakes because when the market open, you see this like huge green candle. You think, hey, the market is going to go up. Then you go in and you buy. Next thing you know, it's like the market just retrace and you lose everything. So I guess like, hey, when you lose enough money, then you realize that you know I learned this lesson the hard way. So if you watch this, you will see the system will do this in real time. It will take all the indicators, candle structures, volumes, everything, and when the time is right, it will it will fire like a hey, you can go long or you can go short. Hey Brian, so as you can see, right now the system is just like gathering data. It look at like the volume. So for QQQ, the volume is higher than the last 10 trading session. The volume is 109%. I think I have to set this version. All right, it's better now. Okay, so IWM, the volume is also higher today than the last 10 trading session. Why the volume is so important? Because I don't know if any of you were like with me yesterday. I explained that VWAP is very important, which is like this white line. And then what we have is like VWAP stretch, which is the upper yellow line and the lower yellow line. What's happening is, let's say when the markets goes up, the minute it hit this line, it's what we call is like it get near exhaustion or running out of gas. Most of the time when it get to this level here, there's a very high probability, excuse me, that the price will slow down and then reverse. And when it reverse, it would likely drop and retest VWAP, which is the white line again. So on a day where the volume is higher than prior day, the line would get readjusted, either higher, or lower. If lower volume, the stretch level would be lower. If higher volume, more momentum, the stretch level would be higher. Think of this VWAP stretch just like a rubber band. The white line is like the center, and when you pull the rubber band out, it gets to the point where you cannot pull it anymore. And when you cannot pull it anymore, it will slowly pull back. That's what it is. Very important, guys. Let me know if the lag. Did you see that? Let me know if like when you look at like real time trading versus this live stream here. If the lag is a lot, let me know so I can try to tweak OBS. So one thing about the system here, I mean, this system is teaches me to be patient. No more for that's for sure. Only when the signal is correct, and when it tell me to open the positions, that's when I will. And when it tell me it's time to get out, that's when I will get out. So the way the candle is moving right now, I used to get excited. I mean, I used to kind of like get that like itchy finger. I mean, try to go in and buy it because if I don't buy it now, I may miss a big run. But that's when I lose a lot of money. So so now while the system is taking in all the input, the indicators, the price direction, all of that good stuff. It hasn't seen anything that it liked yet, so it hasn't fired a signal. Hey Brian, how you doing? Oh wow, that's right, Brian. It's fear of missing out is when you lose a lot of money, and I lost a lot of money. See, here's the thing. It's not really about like I mean find the best setup. If you read enough like technical analysis book, you will be able to spot let's say like a bull flag, bear flag. But the biggest problem us retail trader have is our emotion, and the emotion is really make the difference between making money or losing money. An example: if you see a really good setup but then the minute you see a red candle, you get scared. You want to sell to lock in that little profit. Only after you sell, you see the price continue to move higher. And then you kick yourself in the behind and say, hey man, if I did not sell, I could make like a lot more. And then on the flip side, if you make a trade and then the price goes against you, instead of like cut your losses and sell right away, you don't. I mean, you just like sit there and pray that the price would reverse, and that's when you lose everything. And I think that is really the difference between like the professional traders and us. If you look at like IWM, you see all those really nice like green candle. I mean, this is like even I myself right now. It's that FOMO is happening right now. I want to jump in and I want to buy right here. But when I look at like my past experience, my first trades, I lost 70% of the time. Why? Because when the price move up early, it will always reverse. So the best thing to do is just be patient and wait for this thing to retrace. And once you see the support is there, that is when you jump in. Look like the market is really recovering. It's 6:45. So the first 15 minutes, the script doesn't basically we it doesn't fire any signal during the first 15 minutes. It's just going to sit back and take in all of this information. Here's one thing. When you look at like IWM, after this really beautiful like green candle, the price is getting very close to the upper VWAP stretch level. And you can see it will slowly stabilize and most likely will retrace unless there's a lot of momentum. If there's a lot of momentum, it could ride this VWAP stretch for a while, but most of the time it will, I mean 100% of the time, I mean, it will retrace and retest VWAP again. And if, let's say, if we have a day where the momentum, I mean, the bull is strong, it will bounce right back off the VWAP, and then the next time it will continue to go and make a new high. All right, so now I think there's still a latency. I gotta figure out why because it's not showing. Yeah, to figure out how to reduce the lag when we do live streaming here. So as you can see, the price moved very close to this upper VWAP stretch. As you right now, it's starting to show sign of exhaustions. But we'll see what happens if the momentum is high. It may go up a little bit more, but most likely we're going to see some sort of pullback very, very soon. Hey Brian, is Patreon faster than like YouTube? All right, so you see, I mean, you know, it is showing sign right now. It's showing sign that the it, this move here is getting kind of like out of gas. Yeah, Brian, I think you're right. What I need to do is really look into Patreon then, because it's this is horrible. You cannot show like a system that is like in real time if there's even like 2 seconds lag. I gotta figure out how. So if we look at this chart, you can see now it's starting to show. Hey, I mean, the price is it's kind of like running out of gas right now. I mean, you see this big move, and then now the price is slowly trending down. That's why I said like in the past. I mean, I look at my trading record. Almost 70% of my first trade, I lost money. Why? Because when I see this nice candle, I jump in, and when I jump in, next thing I know is like the price starting to reverse. I didn't understand anything about like the VWAP stretch and all those good stuff. Uh, but now you see how important it is. The minute it's getting near this stretch level, it is running out of gas. Volume today is, let's say here for IWM is 106%. So it's higher than than the average of the prior 10 trading sessions. So this thing may have a little bit of juice, but it will drop. And when it drops, the minute it tests the support and bounce, that is when the system will fire the signal. And that's when I go in. Right now, I'm just sitting, no more FOMO, because it's not fun to go in, buy something, and then lose money. um, I um, I think there may be, but it could be options exploration. Yes, I think there's like about 5 seconds lag. I have to figure out how. If you think that Patreon would solve this problem, then I will definitely have to look at that, because when you uh, when you trade options, even 5 seconds is even 1 second lag is it's important. So now you see the system is kind of like slowing down. It was trending up, but it getting near the upper VWAP stretch level. So it's kind of like slowing down a little bit here. Let's see if it can find momentum, enough momentum to continue to ride this line, which is the EMA 9, or it's going to retest VWAP. For me, right now, what I'm going to do is wait for the retrace, for the retest VWAP, and if it's bounced, that is a much better time to enter than right now. Here, you guys see, that's exactly what I said earlier. Run up, hit VWAP, stretch the upper level. It's running out of gas. It's pulling back now. The first level is going to try to test is the EMA 9, which is this line, the cyan. If it cannot hold, it's going to test the 21, which is like the red line. If if EMA 29 doesn't hold, it's going to run right back and test VWAP. That was the main reason why I lost like 70% of my first trade in the past, because when I buy it, I mean, when I see this beautiful candle, I jump in and I buy, let's say my positions is here. Next thing I know is it's run up a little bit and it's just running out of gas. All right, look like QQQ. It's gonna check this candle. It might. Let's see. This is a 2 minute chart. So after the 2 minute, if it trigger the go long, then I will go in. If you look at like QQQ, the price retrace, test VWAP right at this line here, bounce right back up. Mm. Almost like it's hitting a brick wall right at this point here. Every time when it get there, it tried to run past, but it get rejected. All right, so I see the lag time is about like I would say 1 second, and IWM it tested EMA 9, find support. I mean, it bounced right back up, but now it looked like it's hitting this brick wall, especially with the VWAP stretch upper band is right over it. But remember, the volume today is higher than the average of the last 10 trading sessions. So there's always a probability that the momentum is strong. It could push it past. But most likely, I mean, I don't touch it when I don't open any position while the price is right at this level here. There's no point. There's no meat left in the bone. If you buy a gold, let's say if you short it, you don't know whether or not uh, the price will get support at this level, EMA 9, EMA 21 or not. And if you go long, I mean, you're right next to this VWAP stretch upper band. So the best thing to do is just sit and wait. So I mean, seriously, if you guys interest in like understand more about technical analysis, just spend some time and watch this system because this system will know exactly what needs to be done. It look at all the indicators. It look at the VWAP stretch band. It look at VWAP. It look at EMA. It look at like 20 days moving average. It look at the price ATR. It look at the volume. It look at VIX. It look at like how the trading is on the New York Stock Exchange. If you look at like the this chart here in the bottom, this tell us how the shares are being traded on the New York Stock Exchange because it does affect IWM, which is the Russell 2000, and QQQ, which is the index for the technology index for Nasdaq. If there's a lot of selling or heavy selling on the New York Stock Exchange, it will impact this guy. At the same time, when you look at the charts here, which is the VIX, VIX is green right now. That's why the price is moving up. The minute you see VIX starting to to turn red, you definitely don't want to go in long. So the price ran up, hit the VWAP stretch upper band. You can see now it is running out of gas, or maybe it's consolidate. The key here is like the EMA 9. See if this thing can hold it or not. If not, it's gonna drop and test EMA 21. And that's why when you look at the system here, it has not fired any signal yet. Because right now it's trying to figure out what is the direction right now. Now it is testing this EMA 9 right now. Netflix is up to date. I think, yeah. look at this guy. I mean, it's bounced right off EMA 9. So it's look very strong. This is a big candle. Volume is very strong. So it could potentially ride the EMA 9. But let's see what happens. I'm just going to sit and wait for it to retest. There's no point chasing it. Yeah, if the momentum is very strong, Brian, it could ride even the VWAP stretch level, the upper band. But you can see, I mean, this red line here, it's have a hard time breaking through right now. You see a very large, very nice green candle, large volume. I mean, it tricked people, and now the next thing you see is like it's a big sale here. One thing I learned is like if you can get rid of like FOMO, that is when you can starting to look at like making some real money. Trading is like fishing, man. You have to have the patience and wait for the right setup. Otherwise, you're just gonna end up like paying a lot of money for bait just to catch a little fish. You see, before, let's say if you're formal, when you see this like three nice candle, oh wow, this is bullish. Jump in and you open a position here, then you're dead. Unless you are very lucky on certain day where the momentum is strong, it may stabilize and trend higher. But what is the point? Now, I mean, the biggest lesson for us to learn is, hey, once the price get near the upper band of the VWAP stretch, just be careful, don't jump in. And we can see it in real time right now. You see the action? It's slowed down. I mean, this thing is running out of gas, and now it's trending down. The key is whether or not there is buying support at this key level, which is like EMA 9, EMA 21, or VWAP. That is, it's going to tell us what is the next direction. MU and Sam. Oh, Chuck, what's happening, man? Thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Just like I said yesterday, the script that I mean, the system that I'm developing is a work in progress right now. Along the way, I'm going to look at this thing in real time, and I will continue to tweak it. My goal is to make it so we, if we can get this thing about like 70% right, it's going to help everybody. So right now, it's finding temporarily finding support at EMA 21, which is this red line. Let's see, but I mean, this is like a brick wall right here on top. Let's see if we can break through. So now just wait and see if this thing break out and then stabilize retest. It could be a good time to go in as well because now we can see the momentum, but we also have to be careful because right above this, which is this line, is the 20 days moving average. Brian, right now I'm just testing the system with these two tickers, IWM and QQQ. But soon we can look at like Netflix. We can look at almost anything we wanna. Say it's fine support, and now it's trying to break out. The system's still staying very quiet. It hasn't fired any signal yet. The market has been crazy lately. Up one day, down the next day, up one day. It seemed like every time Donald Trump sneezed, the market react. All right, I'm anxious. I am anxious to see a signal here. Tell me. Tell me to go long or to go short. You're right, Brian. But I think a lot of people making money out of that. I don't know who, but just imagine you long before we attack Iran. Long oil. That's what I mean. You would be a millionaire by now. So right now the price is just like in consolidation. We don't know if it's gonna consolidate and break out. We don't know if it's gonna consolidate or drop. The fear we have right now is like it's getting close to the VWAP stretch. On top of that, I mean, it got this 20 days moving average. So if it can break through all this here, I mean, that's a very bullish sign. I'm still waiting for the system to decipher all this and then trigger a signal either to go long or to go short. Let's see if this thing. Let's see if the momentum can propel it higher, or it's. I'm still waiting for it to go back and retest VWAP here. It's trying. This is where the temptation is to jump in and go long here. this is the hardest part of day trading is when you're sitting and see the price continue to move higher, even though you know that there's like major resistance above it, but the mofo is keep on telling you that hey, you gotta jump in, otherwise you're gonna miss out this huge run. But I will continue to wait for the price to retrace. It has to retrace, and then once it retests and bows, that's when I will go in. Also, let the system tell me that. It bounced right off like EMA 21. Okay, let's see. Look like QQQ is testing VWAP right now. That is. I mean, IWM is strong, but I'm gonna stay out of this right now. Just wait for it to retest. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back. When you look at IWM, man, this is really, really hard because it bounces right up early in the morning. It never go back and retest the OR level. So that's why it's really, it is hard to determine. All right, let's see where we are. QQQ is testing VWAP right now. IWM, let's see. Look like it's going to test VWAP too. So this may give us an opportunity. Let's see what the system is going to do. It hasn't fired any signal yet. One other thing that I may need to make a modification is like when the volume is high and the trend is up in the morning, the minute it crossover or it close above opening range high with high volume, especially with a candle like this, I should have it trigger a buy. But I mean, this is a work in progress. Sometimes when you're too conservative, you also lose some good trade as well. But let's see, it's pulling back. I bet it's gonna pull down and test view up here, or maybe this prior low. Let's see which way. One thing about this system is it teaches me to be patient. Now I don't have any desire of like FOMO anymore. I think that's really the key. To be a good trader, you have to be very methodical. Look at this here. Man, this is a nasty candle because like when it jump up like this, you think that the price would continue to trend a lot higher, but actually, this is almost like a trick before they run it down, and the system recognized that. That's why it didn't fire like a go long at this point because it was testing like VWAP, and it bounced right up, but then you see a big sell off. Wow, look at that. But there's still strong support here. Let's see if it bounces or not. Wow, this is really a trick here. ran right up here. People jump in and buy. Now they all get killed. All right, let's see if there's some good setup that we can enter. I am looking at IWM. IWM is going to retest VWAP here. Let's see if VWAP can hold and then bounce. QQQ is trending down. I mean, they run it up in the morning, early in the morning, and now they're running it down. Same thing as this guy. So if we morpho and jump in on this like huge long candle, let's say if we enter long at this point, we just lose money. All right, look like this thing may hold support, but VIC is red, and there's a lot of selling on the New York Stock Exchange. Let me see here. So that could be a bearish sign as well. There's a lot of red candle here. Yeah, it's trending down. This is a good case that I have to train the system to see this and trigger a go short signal to capture the retrace from the VWAP upper band to the lower band. I mean, this will be a good short here. If you see this dotted line, look like it's okay. I was saying that if you see this dotted line, see this line here and the upper line, that is the average true range. Basically, it measures how much a stock moves per bar on average. So this is the lower band, this is the upper band. Most of the time, on a normal trading day, when the price reaches the lower band, most likely it would stabilize and bounce up. When it hit the upper band, it will slowly stabilize and retest the lower band. But if the trend, this line here is trending up, meaning that you have a day where the momentum is an uptrend. But it what it does is let me see if I can draw this. All right. So this dotted line here, yeah, the price tend to go like this here. When it hit the upper band of this ATR average true range, it tend to retrace. The same thing as this here. On a normal trading day, I mean it's matched this really well. So I know that there's many like scalper. They just wait until the price get to this point, they buy and they sell here, and if the trend is up, Then they just sit and wait for the price to drop, and then they buy. That's another way of scalping. So I mean, it's hitting this guy. It bows. Let's see if it's whole VWAP or not. If it hold VWAP, that could be a good trade as well. Man, this system is not firing any signal yet. I think it's dumb and deaf today. Hey, Min Huang, how are you doing, man? But anyway, look at like it's going it retests VWAP right now, and so far look like it's rejecting. Then the next support level it's going to test is the OR high, the opening range high. Hey, Lexus, I'm so glad many of us are still here. All right, the system is it hasn't done anything yet. Let's see if it's going to fire something. Actually, I'm getting itchy as well. Let's see if this guy can get over VWAP. Right now, it's struggling right now. See, earlier when I said this thing move up, it hit near the VWAP stress level. It will retrace and test VWAP. And that's exactly what it did. So technically, when it's running up like this, you want to short it because the minute it hits the VWAP stretch, most likely it's going to drop. But the key thing is you have the patience or the nerve to hold when this thing continue to inch up a little bit here, and then when you see your option, I mean job, do you have the patience to wait for it, or you got nervous and sell? That is the key there. because we know that, hey, this thing, the minute it hit the VWAP stretch level, I mean, it's just like a rubber band when you pull it too far, it cannot go any further. It's gonna snap right back. That's what it did here. But I mean, human emotion. Let's say if you short it right here, do you have the nerve to wait while this thing is trending up? Because in your mind you say, "Oh man, if I don't sell, I'm gonna lose everything." Every time when you see a green candle, I mean, it's just like somebody punching your stomach. And finally, let's say you couldn't take it anymore, so you sell your short at this level, only to see the price retrace. If you were to, let's say, have the nerve to hold on to your position, you would have made a shitload of money here. That's what it is. See, that's the whole idea why I developed the system, because it allowed me to take that human emotion out of me as a trader. Now, when I look at the chart, I don't get mofo, because I know the system that I built, it will wait for the exact time when everything aligns. Then it will fire that signal. It will say, hey, buy or sell. Even though, I mean, in my mind, I say, oh man, all right, so now it finally QQQ, depending on how the candle is, it just fire, it goes short right now. And it put the stop level right next to, I mean, not far. So if we're wrong, it will tell us to get out right away. So I mean, this is such a long wait. Finally, you guys see, it tells us that, hey, everything looked lined up that the price may continue to drop. But hey, if we are wrong, get out when the price is, I mean, just a little. That's when you talk about, like, hey, what is the rate of return? You don't want to lose a lot, but there's a potential for this thing to drop. I mean, the profit it is a lot higher. But if you are wrong, get out right at this point, which is like there's about like 40, 50 cents. You accept that loss, but then the gain would be tremendous. There, as you see. So if you get in right now, you're making money. I mean, if you're watching this system, you see the whole for the past like hour, it doesn't do anything. It just wait for the right moment when all the indicators are aligned. Then it will trigger this go short. But when it triggered to go short, it also know exactly where to put the stop loss. So in case if it is wrong, because like, hey, there isn't any system that is perfect. The market just like, I mean, go up, down. It doesn't know. So what it is like, it say, hey, if I'm wrong, don't lose a lot. Okay, now it starts to say that, hey, it's looking at this candle. It see the potential for a reversal, because the lower wick here is greater than the upper wick. It's then it's going to start telling us, like, I mean, whether to scale somehow or depends. So right now, I mean, it still look negative, but it realized that this candle here, there's a lot of buying support at this level. That's why the lower wick is higher. There, you see. Now you start seeing buyer pushing it back. So if this thing is wrong, it will tell us to get out. Yeah, this candle here is showing that there's a lot of buying support. Why did it trigger this go short? Why? Because the trend favors. I mean, EMA 9 is like trending down, and it's like getting further away EMA 21. Both EMA 9, EMA 21 is below VWAP, which is a very bad sign. And then it's also dropped below the opening range low. That's why it fired a signal. but there's a lot of buying support right now, so we'll see. If it say exit, then I will sell. Okay, I mean, then I will lose about like 10. What is like right here? Buy and sell. It's about like 40 cents. Okay, it's gonna wait for this candle here. If this candle close above this line, which is right here, this is the stop loss, then it will tell us to get out. Let me make it thicker here. Yeah, this candle here. Let's see if it can go past that. So, guys, this is what the system does. It will only trigger a signal when it feels that there's a high probability for us to make money, really. And if it's wrong, it will tell us to get out right away. The idea is minimize your losses, but maximize your gain. So in a typical trading days, it may fire, let's say, two wrong signals, but it will make sure that we don't lose. I mean, minimize our losses. And then one good setup, we can make all it back and more. So it's going to wait for this candle here to close. If the candle close above this red line here, it's going to tell us to get out. So right now it's displaying exit, but it's still depending on the candle close. Because the price is still, this is a 2 minute candle. So if price decide to drop and close below the exit, then it won't tell us to exit. See, that's exactly, I mean, it take the emotion, the human out of trading. That's what we need to do. Because when this thing see, hey, the price is closing above the exit, get out. Don't wait, don't pray. Okay? Be willing to accept the fact that that was a bad signal and minimize your losses and just wait for the next opportunity. There, I say the price closed below that, so it hasn't. It's still debating. So for the 2 minute candle, if price close above the exit, there it is. It tells us to get out. So I got out my trade right now. So I lost about 40 cents. So that is critical because what happened is before when I let's say when I go short here and the price goes against me, I didn't want to sell because I didn't want to admit that I was wrong. So I continued to hold on to it and pray really. And when I got lucky, the price retraced and then I make some money. Then what happened is it created that really bad habit that when the price go against me, I say, okay, let's hold on because yesterday it retrade, drop, and I make money. But what happened is uh, that's exactly when it don't go, it goes bad. You know, the next day it doesn't. It will continue to go higher. Then that's when I ended up below my account. So let's just be patient and wait for the next signal there. Look at, see, QQQ is messing with us. We got out right at this point because the price closed above our target exit level, and now it is trending down. See, this is the kind of thing that it makes us second guess ourselves. Like, hey man, why did I get out? But the problem is, like, if we don't get out, it may continue to go higher, and then we end up lose everything. So really, oh wow, what happened? There was a big candle. What I was saying is like, then it makes us second guess ourselves. So next time when we buy, and then the price goes against us, we may think, hey man, don't sell it because it may retrace. But that is when it doesn't. I mean, the market always kind of like efforts up. So the idea is preserve your capital. If if it goes against you, cut the losses. Rather lose like 40 cents here than lose everything because there's always the next really good setup that will allow us to make our money back. Let's see here. I mean, look like it's definitely there's a lot of support at this level. I mean, this candle was the one that right here. This candle here. This is a hammer. So there's a lot of buying support. Push it right back up. The key right now is like, will there be enough selling pressure to push it down? So guys, I mean, you see the system here. It triggered the signal in real time. It take into consideration all of the indicators, candle patterns, everything. And when it see that the condition is prime, either to go short or to go long, it will trigger that. And the cool thing is, when it is wrong, it will force us into cutting losses. Rather to lose small and wait for the next setup, then don't cut the losses and sit back and just pray that like the price would go in our favor. And that's why I mean 99.9% of us retail traders lose money because we cannot control our emotion. The difference between a retail trader and a professional trader is what? A professional trader, they are very mechanical. I mean, they are just like a robot. When they enter a trade, the minute they see it goes against them, they cut the losses. Because why? Capital is precious. You have to preserve capital. Us retail trader, I mean, we're different. Let's say we buy and then we ended up with a loser. And example, let's say if you buy an option at $4 per options, and then the price goes against you. I mean, 30 minutes later, the price of the option dropped out to $1. Now you think like, oh my God, I used to pay $4, now it's $1. Maybe I should pile more into this. And if the price reverses, all it need to do is go back to $2. I would recover all my losses and make more money. But that doesn't work like that because the minute you pile into this, that's when the price continue to, let's say, drop, and you ended up like with, I mean, really blow the account. So what the system does is what? I mean, it helped me to take that human emotion of trading. I think that is the most critical thing. Hey, Vera. Thank you, man. Oh, good to see you back to Vera. So now the system is just sitting here, really. I mean, waiting for the next setup. And when you look at QQQ, it's not going to fire any signal while the price is inside the opening range. Because when the price is inside the opening range, I mean, there's no point in trading. It just like goes sideways. It's going to wait until the price is outside of the range. Oh, thank you, Min. Yeah, one of the things I have to do is I have to train the system to recognize that, just like today for IWM, the volume was much greater. I mean, it's like about 106% versus the last 10 trading day. So when it see a momentum right after open like that, it should capitalize on that. It should fire a go along signal here, and then it should be able to track once the price get near the VWAP stretch upper band. It should be able to understand this and read this candle, especially these two candle where you see the upper wick is very high. I mean, it indicates that there is definitely a selling pressure. It should trigger a go short at this level and put a very tight stop loss. So if it is wrong, then we lose a little bit. But here's the thing. I mean, we know that once the price get too far out, it will retrace and retest VWAP. I mean, that's the rubber band concept. Um, that is one thing that I'm gonna work on that. It has to understand this. That's allow us to make like a couple really quick trade, in and out, in and out. The system is a work in progress, guy. So I will make a lot of changes along the way when I observe like real time trading data. And the market is pulling back right now. Yeah, it look like QQQ is going to break down. I mean, when you look at this price action, it's looking bearish. But there is support right at this candle here. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's trying to hold the opening range low, which is this purple line. If it break down close up below that, then I mean it could potentially break down. So we'll see here. Yeah, it's breaking down. IWM is starting to show sign that hey, there may be a possibility for a short position. The only thing I don't like is the price is right above the OR high. So it's saying that hey, we can go short, but I don't like it because I want to see if the price drop below the opening range high or not. If it drop below that, then it makes sense. Right now it's a little bit risky because it's too close to the um. All right, this is interesting because QQQ it normally would have fired a go short at this point, but it suppressed the signal. Why? Because VWAP is still inside the uh, opening range here. This is the VWAP is the white line, and it's still all the way up here. So it's saying, hey, listen, guys, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna allow you to go in and go short right now because the risk is there. So let's see if it's right. And at this point, it fired to go short because VWAP is outside the range. Let's see. Look at this IWM. Why did it fire this go short? All right. First of all, what we see is like the price trended up really, and this is like explosive uptrend. Get near the 20 days moving average as well as the VWAP stretch upper band. That's when it retraced. And then VWAP did not hold. So it dropped. It bounced back up to test VWAP again. And it dropped. So this is a classic VWAP reject here. It test, drop. I mean, it was above, then it dropped below, bounce up to test VWAP again. You see this candle here, rejected. That's when it triggered this like go short signal. Also because EMA 9 is trending down below VWAP. EMA 21 is also trending down. So this is very, very bearish. The key here is the only thing is like the prior day low, which is this dotted this the pink dotted line is right below it. If if the price break down and drop below this thing will definitely drop a lot more. So let's see if this signal is correct or not. So as you can see, the system, the script, it does not fire like signal all the time. It just sit back and it wait when the probability for a good signal to fire, that's when it will fire. But the key thing is if it is wrong, it will force you to get out, cut the losses. So the nice thing about like for me trading with the system is what? I become a lot more disciplined. If the signal is wrong, I cut my losses right away. But if the signal is right, I will not sell my window early. I'm just going to wait when the signal tell me like, hey, when the system tell me, hey, it's time to scale something out, then I scale out. When it tell me to exit, then I exit. So I can make like 3 bad trades, but all I need is 1 good trade. I would make back all my losses and be able to turn positive for the day. So this thing here, it fired the signal right at this candle. It is setting the stop loss. You see this dotted line. Let me just add another line right at this point here. So this is the stop loss. If it's wrong, we lose about like 30 or 40 cents. That's it. But if it's right, the potential is tremendous. So that's when when you hear people say like, okay, it has to be at least 2 to 1, 3 to 1, or whatever. Uh, the system does that for you automatically. Yeah, so far look like it's finding support at this line, the purple purple line here, which is the OR high. But we'll see. We'll see if the system is right. If this thing break down, it could break down big too. Also, one other thing is like when you look at the bottom chart here, you see all this like red bar. This is like the price action on the New York Stock Exchange. So there's a lot of selling right now. There's a lot of selling right now, and VIX is also like red. Wow, look at this! Look at this! Look at this! It's tanking right now. Look at this guy. Let's see if IWM can hold prior day low. If not, the system may be right. I mean, it's fired. It fired a go short right at this level, which is right above yesterday's low. I mean, that has a lot of nerve. But let's see if it's right. QQQ, the system keep on suppressing, even though, I mean, this look great for go short. You look at the price drop below the price daily, no, the opening range low, and then test that and then reject. I mean, normally it would fire like a go short right at this candle, but it is saying, hey, listen, I'm not going to do that. And the reason being is like the VWAP is still inside the OR, and it's also on the upper band. There's just so much risk to go short here. So it's not doing that because there's no point in like go short at this level and then only have the price rebounds and retest VWAP. So now we're just sitting and wait. Let's see if IWM can. It's probably going to retest VWAP here. If it has enough momentum to cross that, um, this thing is going to fire an exit right at this level. If it's reject VWAP, never know. Never know. This thing may be right after all. And QQQ twice it suppressed the go short signal because VWAP is still inside OR and it is on the upper level, upper band. So let's see if it's right. Trading is like going fishing. Gotta have the patience to wait. But it could get really boring sometime. You see, let's say without the system and I enter at this point. Now sitting here seeing this green candle, I mean, it gets really nervous, But with the system, hey, the system doesn't care. It doesn't care if these are green or red or whatever it is. All it knows is it look at everything. It look at the momentum. It look at like VWAP. It see a clear signal that this thing is it's like it's trending down. So it fired this go short signal even right before the priority low, which is tough. Okay, and all it knows is, hey, listen, I tell you guys to go short here. If I'm wrong, exit right when it get past V1. Okay, so the thing is like for me, I don't have to guess anymore. Also, like especially if you're trading option, you buy at this point and the price doesn't move much. I mean, it's hard because of the option decay. Let's say if you buy this one here at like $1, even though the price doesn't move, now your option probably worth like 80 cents. So when it doesn't move, I mean, it's like a kiss of death. Uh, the point is like, do I sell right now and cut my losses? Um, in the past, yes, I would do it. But now with the system, I'm just going to let the system decide for me because I'm willing to lose about 40 cents. If the signal is wrong, I would exit at this point. But if the signal is right, this thing could drop way, way down. So we'll see. There's a good chance that this thing can break down. Why? Because there's a lot of selling right now on the New York Stock Exchange, and normally when there's a lot of selling on the exchange, it tends to have a tremendous impact on these little guys. And also, I mean, when you look at this bottom chart here, VIX is trending up. It's red, so there is selling pressure right now. It is bearish. The point is, can this thing hold the prior day low? If it breaks down, then he is in trouble. See, it's every time when it's hit the prior day low, it bounces back. So there's a lot of buying support right now. Whoa, look at that. What the heck is going on? Did Iran just agree to a peace deal or what? Look at this. Oh man. Ah, this is crazy. Oh wow. VIX is turning green. It was turning green for a second. The market has been very volatile since the war started. Man, it moved in different directions. Wow, look at this. Look at this. I mean, it's just now they're pushing it down. Wow, this is scary, isn't it? Yo, short right here, and now the price is getting very close to my hard stop. Wow, trouble with this go short right now. If it is gonna hold VWAP, then it's likely we'll break the exit level we set at this level here. It's getting close. Oh, look at that. That's a big candle. Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay, if it close above that, we got to get out. Yeah, I mean, we enter this point. Let's see when the candle close. Oh, okay. Hopefully, it's not going to close above that. Again, guys, these are 2 minutes candle. There's about like 1 or 2 seconds. All right, we have to exit right now. It closed above the exit level. So there's a strong support at the Friday low here. So we lost 25 cents here. That's from this level to the stop loss. Wow, look like Market is just trading sideways right now. Let's see here. What it is? It's 11 a.m. It's lunch hour, I think. It's the beginning of lunch hour. Man, this thing just this little candle closed right over our exit level, and now it's dropping. That hurt. Yeah, I gotta re. Yeah, basically the stop loss is right above the this candle here plus ATR, so it's right here. I didn't want to. Ideally, it should be like right at this point, which is the candle that causes major drop. But then the losses will be a lot higher. I have to reevaluate this and see how it is and make improvement to the system. Mm. Market is trading sideways now, huh? This is lunch hour, that's why. Not much action. The system still suppress goes short because of VWAP. It doesn't like it when VWAP is still inside the upper end of the OR. That's why, I mean, it just drop and pull right back up. Haven't seen QQQ breaking down yet. That's why the system prevent us from like shorting it here. Even this like really bad, I mean, red candle. Yeah, I mean, the problem is like when VWAP is still inside the opening range, it's tend to pull the price back up. Yeah, that's what's happening right here. Mm. Wow, this thing is a clear VWAP rejection. I still believe that this thing is gonna die. I mean, if it cannot hold. Look at this here. The price bounce up, tested VWAP, and get killed. Retrace, find momentum, tested this again, and get killed again. Now, test it again, get killed again. So the question is it done? I mean, this is like tested 3 times. Yeah, it's breaking down. Let's see here. Damn, this thing is like, let's see, if it breaks down, it has the potential to go all the way down to 248. 3 times it couldn't get past VWAP. But then the prior day low, it's holding it up right there. Wow, see that? Broke down. Broke down. Man, this signal it fired. The signal right here is really good. It's just like the the heart is too tight. Yeah, heart. Yeah. Wow. Wow. I have the lunch hour turned off. I think if I had the lunch hour turned on, let's see here, it would have a trigger like a go short lunch law. Yeah, oh my god. It would, it, because I block it during lunch hour. If I had turned it on, it would trigger a go short right here. Then add more. Oh, beautiful. That would have been like a fantastic trade here. Oh, sheesh. Hmm. What a trade. Look at this. Even at this point, I mean, that was a good call. It's just like the stop loss, just like few pennies above it. Look at this. Oh man, this would have been like a double. Let me turn the lunch lock. Yeah. One of the things that I'm gonna improve on this is like even while VWAP is still inside the OR, but if the price keep on like testing the lower, which is like it suppresses 3 times. Yeah, I'm gonna have it like change that after it suppresses 3 times. The fourth time, I mean, this is an indicator that hey, it's definitely going to break down. So I would allow a go short at this point. Wow, look at this. Go short at this point. Add more. Scale out at this point a third, and now just sit and wait. Perfect signal. Perfect signal. Mm. See the system. I mean, look at this. For the first like how many hours from trade until like 11:15, didn't do anything. And then the minute it sensed that hey, it makes sense to go in and short, it did. The first go short got stopped out by like about 1 or 2 cents. I mean, this is the stop loss here. I gotta I gotta analyze the stop loss here to see whether or not the stop loss is too close or not. But that was a right call. Let me see here. Um, yeah, the reason it waited and fired this like go short because it looked like the price was trending up a lot. Hit VWAP, rejected, price retrace, drop below VWAP, bounce right up the prior day low, tested VWAP again, get rejected, tested again, get rejected. I mean, this is like a perfect short signal right here. It short and then add more, and then the price dive after that. So now what it does here is it's saying scale about a third because of this combo is a we have a hammer here on high volume. So it said, okay, let's just scale a third. And now it's saying scale some more. And then just wait. Oh man. See, this is how you make a lot of money. Because the price is about like over 1 point for IWM. I mean, if you buy like options, you would make at least 150%. So now let's say if you go in short at this point, let's say if you buy one options, and when it tells you to add more because of the condition, let's say you add 4 more options. At this point here, you scale out, you sell 2 options. And here you scale out, you sell 2 more options. So now you down like 2 options and just wait and ride this this downtrend here. See, the nice things about the system is it will help you to be able to take full advantage of a winning trade instead of like sell all at this point. Now you still get some more. See, guys, you see this in real time. I mean, this is like no bullshit. What the system does is it read, it take into consideration all of the indicators, the VWAP, EMA 9, EMA 21, ATR, volume, candle combo, everything. And when it see that, hey, I mean, all the indicators are pointing to going short, that's when it will fire that signal. One of the thing about the system is like it's not going to fire too many signals during a trading day. It may fire like 2, 3, 4 signals. That's it. But the idea is like when it fires the signal, the probability for winning has to be at least 60% or more. Now, if you look at like this guy, QQQ, this point here, the price dropped below OR low, but it's saying, hey, I'm not gonna fire like a go short right now because the VWAP is still inside this OR range. It keep hold on. But one thing I'm gonna tell to learn is like, hey, if the price keep on knocking at the door, meaning like first time, second time, third time, the fourth time, you will want to open the door. That's exactly what happened here. I mean, like I said, the system is a work in progress. It's looking at real time trading. I mean, look at the data. It's going to learn from it. So tomorrow, if the whole thing, let's say, behave exactly like it will fire a go short here, which is this is a good go short. You could make money. But this signal here is perfect. This signal here is also near perfect. The only thing wrong is like the stop loss is a little bit tight. You see the candle, this candle here, close, let me see here, about like 5 cents above the stop loss. Otherwise, this would have been like a perfect signal. But right after that, when the price fell to hold VWAP, you see it retested VWAP, rejected. See this candle combo. I mean, this is like what is it? Bearish engulfing, big red candle cover like the green candle, and the next candle is the confirmation. On top of that, both EMA 9, 21 below VWAP. Trend is downtrend. This is where it fired like short by like put option. And at this point, where the price closed below both like EMA 21 and EMA 9, it say, okay, I mean, the condition looks good. On top of that, it recognized that, hey, the New York Stock Exchange, the put or they're more selling than buying. Look at all this red bar. It said, hey, the condition is primed to add more. That's why it fired the signal here. Add more, guys. So let's say if you buy one here because it's a hey small position, it's caution why because right here the price is very near the prior day low. It know that this is a major resistance, so it tells you to okay start a small positions, and at this point all the indicators say that hey man, there's a very high probability that the price will die and it will break prior day low. That's why it's a add more. So let's say if you add like 4 more, so now you got 5 options. The price drop below, and the next candle you got is like a green inverted hammer, strong value. You say, hey guys, we don't know if the price would break down or it may bounce up prior day low. Now scale out some. Say scale about a third of it. So you got 5. Now let's say you scale 2, and then at this point, the price closed below the ATR, which is the average true range. It say, okay, let's take some off the table, and then just sit back and enjoy the rest. I mean the downtrend. That's exactly what it is here, guys. So you see the system in action. This is no bullshit. Most other guys saying, hey, buy when there's like bounce up support, all that crap. For me, I build this system to look at all the indicators. And when the indicator is right, it will fire that signal in real time. It tell you, hey, it's primed to go short, or it's primed to go long, or when is to add more, when is to get the hell out. You see this in action. This is, I mean, seriously, this is the only stuff that you see in real professional trading house. Because this is, I'm not telling you to go in and buy or sell. The system does that. And what the system does is just learn every day from how the price behave, the indicators, everything else. And when it see that there's a very high probability that the price will die, it will fire like a go short signal. And when it see that, hey, my first call is right, look like everything point to the price gonna dive again, then it say, hey, if you want to make more money, add a little bit more to your positions. And then the minute it see there's even a slight probability of the price reverse, it will fire a signal to tell you take some off the table, lock in your gain. Right here, it's a take a third off, and then right at this point, it's a take another off, and at this point here, it's a wow, the RSI is way overstretched. When you look at the RSI, it may be like at way below 30. It may be at like 10, maybe at 12. It say, hey guys, it's looking bad. Take some more off the table. On top of that, the price right now is getting very close to this yellow line, which is the lower band of VWAP stretch. And remember earlier, at this point, I said the price is going up, but the minute it's getting near this VWAP stretch upper band, the price will slow down because it will be running out of gas. It will reverse. That's exactly what it did. It reversed. Then it tried to test. It dropped below VWAP, tested VWAP, get rejected. The system fired a go short signal here. It got stopped out because the hard stop too close. It got stopped out by 5 cents. But when you look at the chart, it retested like VWAP again. It got rejected. That's when it fired the second go short. And if you look at this here, it retested VWAP again. Get rejected it on this huge bearish engulfing candle. That's when it say like add more to the positions. And then now it's scale. And now the price is getting close to the VWAP stretch lower band. As you can see, the price is starting to stabilize because it's running out of gas. The Dow trend is running out of gas. Most likely it's going to stabilize. It may drop a little bit more, but then it's going to stabilize and it's going to swing right back up. Why? Because, I mean, if you hear the concept about the rubber band, when this is the center of the rubber band, which is VWAP, which is the white line, when you stretch the rubber band in either direction, early in the morning, you stretch it like, I mean, you pull it up. When it hit the VWAP, it's going to slow down and it's going to snap right back up because VWAP is just like a magnet. It will suck it back in. The same thing you see is going to happen right here. The price is stabilizing, then it's going to pull right back up, and likely, well, the first major resistance is the prior day low. It was holding prior day low, broke down. Now, most likely, it's going to get to this point. If it can cross this point, it will test VWAP again. So let's say if you're a scalper, I mean, just remember this. VWAP stretch this level here. You can make good money just playing, the reversal. But one thing you need to be careful is like on a day where the volume is very, very strong. The momentum is there. It could continue to drop even close below the lowest VWAP stretch. I mean, it's momentum. That's when people are saying like, hey, catching a falling knife because of the momentum. Let's say if you try to place reversal right here, you end up losing because it continued to drop. But on a day where the volume is average or lower, most of the time it's going to bow. Today, when you look at the volume, it's the volume is 106%, meaning that it look at the last 10 trading sessions and they say, well, today's volume is a little bit higher than the normal volume of the last 10 trading sessions. So most likely, I mean, unless there's some major news, most likely this thing is going to stabilize right now. And then it will slowly bounce back up. That's what it is, guys. This is like, I mean, advanced technical analysis here. And the system, I mean, if you spend time, just follow the system in real time. Like I said, this is not bullshitting. This is the system fire a signal whenever it see all those indicators. I mean, you see other channel, they have like all sort of indicators like the also oh man, I got a mental block, but they have also like graph chart, all those crap. The system here read all of that in real time, and the minute it see, hey, all the signals are lined up for you to take a short, it's gonna fire that. And the cool thing is, if it is wrong, and no system is perfect, the minute the price goes against it, it's going to tell you to get the hell out. So the idea is what? The idea is to minimize your losses, just like today, even though the signal here was good, and it got stopped out by like few cents. But the losses is not that much. I mean, you lose about like 20 or 30 cents at this point, and stop loss here. But when it is right, which is this signal here, it is right. Let me do this. Let me draw this. Okay. So this here, when it fire like go short, good signal. Even though at this point it's saying that, well, there's everything's lined up to go short, but you still got the opening range low, which is a major resistance. No, I'm sorry, major support, and right below that, there is a prior high, the prior day low. So these are two major supports, kind of like stacked right next to each other. So it's say, hey, everything lined up, but be careful. So just start small positions. So let's say, so you go in here, buy, let's say, one option, and then it see that the price tested VWAP again, which is this white line. It get rejected on a big bullish engulfing combo. It say, hey, I mean, definitely this thing, there's a very high probability that the price will drop below, and this guy won't be able to hold the price. So it's a add more. So here, that's when I go in. I add more, and then after that, you see the price continue to dive. And when it see that this candle here is a hammer, volume is strong, it say, okay, guys, you already make a lot of money here. There's a good probability that the price may reverse. Take some off the table. So let's say you started with 1, you add 4 more, now you get 5. So it's say, well, scale a third. So you take about 2 off the table. And then the price continue to retrace. At this point here, it see Another possibility that the price can reverse is said, well, take some more on the table. It tells you to scale out. And then when it see that the RSI is way, way low, it said scale out more. And then now, I mean, it's getting close to the VWAP stretch level. It's going to tell you to scale more because most likely, I mean, if you follow this within the next few minutes, the price will stabilize. It will stabilize and then it's going to slowly bounce up to test this guy here, which is VWAP. So that is what it is. And that's why this system is really, it's great because now what you're watching is everything is in real time. It's not me that's saying, hey guys, oh, the price is testing like the OR low. Now let's buy it. It's not about guessing. It's about the system learn everything. It take into consideration all of the possible indicators. And then whenever it see that the condition is prime to go long or short, it will tell you. I mean, that's exactly why when you look at this here, for the first almost 2 hours since the market opened, it didn't do anything. It just sit back and it's just like absorbing the data. I mean, here it look at the price, open, bounce way up. I mean, people would jump in and when they see this like big green candle. But if you jump in and buy long at this point, you lose money because, like, I mean, it's not moving up that much, and then it dropped. So it's just sitting back and it say, hey, I mean, I'm just observing. I'm looking at all this indicator. I'm seeing like, oh, I mean, this thing is moving. The trend is really up. The momentum is very high, but it's running out of gas right now. And on top of that, I got a 20-day moving average, which is this line right here. This is like a brick wall. And when it see the price starting to stabilize and drop, that's when it recognizes that, hey, I mean, it is about to die. That's when it fired the first signal here. And then another signal here. So let's say I go in at this signal. I exit. I lose some money. Not a lot because like the stop loss is right near it. I mean, not that far. Then the next signal, this is when I make all my losses back and make a lot more. The cool thing about the system is what? I mean, really, it take that, it allow us to be able to take advantage of when the trade is good and maximize the winning. And when the trade is bad, it helps us to scale out. So again, I mean, this is like a perfect signal. Enter short here, you buy put option. Add more, scale out, scale out, scale out, and now just maybe you have only one or two options left, and now you just sit back and enjoy this. Okay, now you see here, it just fired a signal. It's a scale 3/4 if you haven't scaled anything because what? Because the price is hitting this VWAP's lower stretch band. And when that happens, it's definitely it's running out of gas. So the point is what? You already make a lot of money, just get out and wait for the next setup. Because most likely, I mean, this thing may drop a little bit more, but there's a very high probability that the price will bounce back up. Because of what? Because it just run out of gas. It dropped so much. Same thing as early this morning, ran up, hit the upper band, retrace. Now it's dropping, hit the lower band. I mean, if you follow this, you're going to see it starting to stabilize and then bounce up. So, guys, I mean, this is, if you're interested in technical analysis, this has everything. It has everything. It has like candle combo. I mean, it know when there's like a bearish engulfing. It know when there is a like an inverted hammer. It knows when the RSI is like too low. It knows when the price is like stretching too far away from the VWAP stretch. It knows everything. There it is. The price close. It just like trigger the signal now. SC, it's a scale about 3/4 because the price is stretching too much right now. So the idea is you got in when it tells you to get in. You make a shitload of money. Now, I mean, close the position. Even if this thing drop a little bit more, so what? Because the probability right now is not in your favor. I mean, it's already dropping too much, way overextended. It's gonna bounce back up. Um, See, what it's really help is people if they are not like if they don't understand like the view up stretch, when they see the price dropping like this, they may jump in and buy short at this level. I mean, this is when you lose all your money. This is where the institution, the professional traders, they sell. But us sometimes retail investors, when we see this formal, we just jump in and buy it instead of like close the position. So if you're watching, just wait like a couple more minutes. You will see this thing will stabilize and trend up. Unless there is like major bad news that kind of like override all of this. But under normal scenario, price will stabilize. It may drop a little bit, but it will stabilize and bounce right back up. But one thing is here. If you recognize this, the system still has not tell you to exit yet. Here is why. Behind the scene, the system know that this thing is way overstretched. And it does mark it. Okay, let me show you here. If I blow this up, you see this dotted line. It's hard to see it, but I'm gonna draw another line on top of that, so you can see it. It marked this line right here. It marked this line. Let me put it in a different color. It say, okay, I see that the system closed below the VWAP stretch line. It's way overstretched. So if the price reversed and closed above this line, I have to get out. But in the event the price continue to drop more because of a major news or because the momentum is just strong, I'm just going to sit back and basically let it flow. So the price drop, it will move the stop loss, allow you to gain like more. But here, if this thing close above this, it will tell you to get out. So as you can see, the system is extremely smart. It does all this in real time. It look at like the price action. It look at all the indicators, and then it will tell you, it will fire the signal as to like what you need to do. So I mean, when you look at this here, it's just a matter of time here. If this thing close over this line, the cyan, it will tell you to exit. So it's not, maybe, maybe the price will continue to drop a little bit more. If that is the case, I mean, this thing will allow us to earn a little bit more. But let's say, like I said, if you start with like five, one option here, you add four more, then you start scaling out. You scale two out, you scale another like 1 hour, you scale another 1 hour. Now you ended up with like one left. You just ride it. So whenever this thing tells you to exit, you exit that. See, no more guessing. You don't have to worry about like, okay, what candle that is, what the volume it is, or whatever, because the system does all that for you. There it is. You see, it's starting to show the exit signal here. I mean, and you are looking at this in real time. If this candle close above the price that it marked because of the stretch, it just told you to exit. You see it in real time. So now you enter here, you add more at this point, you start scaling out, and at this point here, it tells you to get out completely. All in real time. And it's not like me, a YouTuber. I mean, tell you, hey, it's support bounce or whatever the hell it is. Uh, it tests support, it bounce. No, the system here tell you, and it is a lot smarter than I am. Why? Because it's able to read all of the price action for today and all the indicators, and it point to, hey, there's a high probability that the price will die, or it's a high probability that we're going to have a bull run. It tells you exactly all of this. I mean, you guys see it in real time. This is like no bullshit. It's real stuff. And when it is wrong, it tells you to get out right away. So the whole idea about trading is what? Minimize losses and maximize your gain. If you cannot do that, then obviously you shouldn't even be thinking about trading. It doesn't matter if you trade IWM or Netflix or Nvidia, because this system works on everything. The reason that I'm choosing IWM, which is like the Russell 2000, and QQQ, which the index for technology, because I just want to, right now I'm just testing the system. And this is a work in progress. But as you can see, I mean, seriously, tell me if there's any other like YouTube channels that have this here. Because I am not saying, I'm not telling you, I'm not like preaching. I don't tell you to buy, I don't tell you to sell. This thing is basically, you got all the technical analysis book is in the system here. But the cool thing is, it also learned how the price behave for this specific day and then react to it. So right now it tells us to get out. As you can see, the price is stabilizing right now because of what? Because it is way overstretched. The car basically ran too fast, and now it's out of gas. It got to stop to gas up. So you see, it's slowing down and it's starting to reverse. So the idea is what? If people are like scalping, this is what they should do. They should be patient and wait when the price, just like this morning, when the price hit the upper band of the VWAP, which is right at this point, then the minute they start seeing there is a sign that it's like out of gas, it will reverse. That's when they run, they buy, they short it. and then wait until this point when it drop to the lower VWAP stretch lower band, and then just wait to make sure the price is stabilized. And the minute they see the the price trending up, that's when they go in and they buy the reversal. When you do that, you really, minimize the potential for losses, and you can maximize again because almost like 70% of the time when the price stretch too far away from VWAP, which is like the white line, if it stretched too far away from VWAP, it will bounce right back up and retest VWAP because VWAP is like the magnet that attract either pole. Like this, like the positive pole, because the price ran up so much, then it would go back retest VWAP here, and then it drop, run retest again, get rejected. When it reject VWAP, that's when it's like dive. So now you can see the price stabilizing right now. So it tells us to enter when the price reject VWAP because it know that earlier this morning the price ran up too much. The rubber band kind of like pullback snap, and now it's going the other direction, and that's what it did. So it's like you guys experience this in real time, and it's not faking, it's not bullshit. You see when it fired the signal here, and when it fired the exit signal. And this here is like the hard stop is too tight. I have to look at this and readjust it. It basically by about like 5 cents. Otherwise, the first signal would have been perfect. So we lost some money. I lost some money on the first signal. But the second signal here is where it allowed me to make everything back. Perfect signal. It fired a signal here after it see the price get rejected VWAP. But it say be careful because you still got these two major support, the OR low and the prior day low. These are major support level. So just be careful. It's say like small position. So one option. But then it see VWAP rejected the second time. Then it say, well, hey, there's a much higher probability that this thing will continue to drop. Then it say add more. That's when you added more, and then the price drop, and then it couldn't hold. Prior day low. This candle it tell you to scale somehow, and exit. See exactly like what I said. The minute that it closed below VWAP stretch, it's out of gas. See, now it's starting to reverse. You see that? I can tell you this, and seriously, and I'm not bullshitting. You cannot learn technical analysis better than just like observing how this system is behaving. You see that? That's exactly what I said. I predicted it would happen, and it will happen. And why? Because I've been working with the system for so long. This system take in real-time data, learn from it, and then the minute it sees there's a high probability that the price would dive, it would fire the signal, go short, go long. So now the price is trending back up. So guys, hey, if you have the time, either like watch the live streaming after I'm done, or watch it live, and just observing it, and you see how the system perform in real time. That's what it is. It's not like, hey, it's me that's saying, oh guys, buy, sell, or whatever the hell it is. No. The system does that for us, for me. So when the system right now, it doesn't do anything, I'm just sitting back. I have no urge of like buying or selling. There's no mofo. But whenever the system say go long or go short, that's when I go in because I know that the system knows way more than I do. It read in all the indicators, the it not only reading all the indicators, but it also look at like how the price. I mean, how the how the how let's see what's the right term here. How this thing traded over the past 10 sessions to see if there's any pattern or not. It does all of that. I mean, just like when you look at the volume, it compared today's volume trading against like the last 10 sessions. Because, like I said, the higher the volume, the VWAP level can get further. Or if the volume is low, the VWAP, let me draw it here. So the VWAP could be like closer instead of further out. So as you can see, I mean, let's say if you're into like day trading, you definitely don't want too many trades. All you need is like one or two high quality trade. That's it. Because the more trades you make, the higher probability that you will end up lose money. So if anybody out there, any YouTubers out there that's saying, hey, you need more trades in order to make money, because their rationale is like, hey, if I can make $10 per trade, then if I trade 10 times, I would make $100. You definitely don't want to watch that channel because you will end up lose everything. What you want to do is listen to people, the channel that say, hey, listen, the less trades you make, the more money that you would likely make. The idea is what? You gotta have the patience to sit and wait for the right setup. All you need is just one trade. If you look at option, IWM, it was trading at like little over 250, 250, and then it dropped all the way down to like 248. That's like 2 points. 2 points drop, your option would be like three times. If you buy at like, let's say if you short, by put like 250 put, and if you pay $1 at this point, if you sell it here, it would have been like $3. That's like 300%. So you don't need too many options. And the really nice thing about this system is what? I mean, I don't need to have like 25,000, 100,000, or whatever it is. I don't need to. All I need is, let's say, 1,000 cash account. And then, I mean, I don't go in and buy like 5,000. You seem like other guys. I mean, I've seen YouTube, they make money because they buy like 50 options, okay, that may cost like 10 grand. And then it run up a little bit, they start scaling out. I mean, it's up like 15%, they scale out. So they need a lot of like capital in order to make a little bit of money. My philosophy is different. You don't put a lot of money up, but the idea is try to make a lot more from it. So here, let's say I buy 5 options, and it cost me $500, but I could have made like about 1,000, or if I hold to this point, I could have made like $1,500 out of my $500. While other guys may need to put like 5 grand up in order to make $1,500 or 1,000. See, that is the advantage of this system. The advantage of this system is what? It allows us to maximize the gain from a good setup. And if you can do that, you don't need a lot of money. I mean, you don't need to have to trade 10 times in order to make $100. All you need is to trade one time. Or let's say if you trade 3 times and the first 2 times you got stopped out. The 3rd time when the setup is right, you make all of it back and more. And that's why you hear or people talk about like, you don't really need to have like over 50% winning rate in order to make money. I mean, you can have like about 30-40% winning rate and still ended up making money. And the only reason for that is what? When you're wrong, cut your losses right away. Don't wait. But when you're right, gotta have the patience. I mean, don't see that, hey, hey, I'm making $50. Oh, I'm making $75 now. I'm making like $100. I'm going to sell it right now on the next red candle. So if you look at this here, the system here, it see this red candle. It say add more. It see the green candle. It doesn't care. Why it doesn't care? Because it look at everything else, all the data, all the indicators, saying, hey, don't worry about one single green candle. The trend is still favor us. Be cool, stay and wait for it. That's what it did here. So just like right now, the price is like stabilizing. The system doesn't do anything. It look at this thing here and it say, well, there's no point for us to go long or go short. I mean, it's already rent out too much. We already got out at this point. Right now, if we could go in, assuming if the price drop a little bit more, there's not enough meat in the bone for us to do that. It's not worth it. So guys, I mean, just sit back and twiddle, your thumbs. That's what the system is telling me. And the minute it see, hey, there's a real chance for a reversal, and there are like momentum behind that, You will see in real time. It will tell you to go long. But until then, it's not going to do anything. The same thing as like the whole morning. For the first 2 hours, it didn't do anything. It just sit back and take in all this information. I have to figure out how because I know YouTube is like about 1 second lag and real time. I mean you gotta have real time. So normally for me on a trading day, after I have a very good setup like this here, I'm pretty much done for the day. But I'm just gonna let the system continue to run for like maybe another half an hour. So I mean, if you guys looking at this, you can see it in real time. This is the low of the day. Let me draw this line. So the price right now, I mean, it's really just like not moving much. Also, right now, let's see here, it's like 12:18 p.m. Eastern Standard, so it's like lunch hour right now, and the price is like I mean, it's dropping so much. It's it's running out of gas. I mean, it's like the VWAP stretch lower end. So this could potentially be a good. I mean, be patient enough to wait for it to reverse. But the idea is you definitely don't want to go in while the momentum is still like downward. Otherwise, it'd be like catching a falling knife. I have to tweak like OBS to reduce the lag time. I know it's lagged by like about 1 second. One thing about trading option is like when you catch a really good setup like this is when you make a lot of money. This is this is a great setup. But we already scale out at this point. Let's see how much more this thing will drop. Most likely it's gonna bounce up. I mean, it's just running out of gas right now. It closed below the VWAP stretch level. It cannot go any further. I mean, it's just like a car. If you drive too fast, it just runs out of gas. Right now, it's run on fume. But if you are from mofo, that's when you want to jump in and lose money. So, like I said, all you need is one good setup, one good trade per day. That's it. You don't need a lot of like trades, because the more trades that you make, the higher probability that you will lose. So now I'm just going to sit and wait for the system to tell me what to do next. I mean, when you trade, just like, I mean, this here for the same day options, 1 or 2 point, that's a lot of money. 2 points, you make 3 times. I have to kind of like, I'm going to look at this and I'm going to train the system to take advantage of this like VWAP stretch. I mean, when it see it get to this level here, it should fire the go short a lot earlier. And if we can capture this whole drop, that is like a 5 times gain here. But it is still conservative. It's only fire like go short if the price is below VWAP. That's the key. When the price is like above VWAP, um, there's a high probability that when it tests VWAP, it may bounce back. You definitely don't want to go short here and only have the price like test VWAP and bounce back up. Then you have to kind of like get out. So you ended up getting like what they call is like paper cut. You lose like, I mean, 10, 20, 30%. That's the same thing as like when you look at like QQQ here. The system block goes short at this point because it's saying, hey, listen, guys, VWAP is still inside the opening range. And when that happens, I mean, the direction is not clear yet. If you go short here, you may lose money. And I think that's what happened. Go short here, the price bounce up. But one thing I have to get the system to learn is like, if the price continue to pierce or drop below opening range low, 1 time, 2 time, maybe the 3rd time at this point here, I should allow it to fire, go short at this level, because what it's telling us now is that, man, this guy is pushing, pushing, pushing. Eventually, the door will break, and that's exactly what happened here. But the way the system is right now, it's very strict. It see that VWAP is still inside the OR, and it is in the upper 50%. It won't. I mean, it's too conservative. It won't allow us to do that. I gotta get it to learn that, hey, if this guy keep on pushing at the door, uh, um, after like a couple of times, if the condition is right, it gotta waive this restriction. Okay, here, as you can see, even though this thing is running out of gas, but the momentum is still strong. It still continue to uh, drop. So earlier, like I said, if you want to do the reversal, you have to be extremely careful. You gotta wait until all the indicators, all the conditions that tell you that, hey, it's time to go in. And that's why the system Right now, it's just sitting back because it see that, I mean, the direction is not clear. It know that this guy is running out of gas because the price is way, way below the VWAP stretched lower band, which is this guy here. And he's still like dropping. But the point is, until when? It know that it's just a matter of time before this guy completely run out of gas and it will stop. So there's no point in go short here. And there's no point in go long here. Why? Because all these indicators are still against us. If you look at like this line, which is the 9-day EMA 9, it's still pointing down. And EMA 21, it's still pointing down. And when this line point down, meanings what? There are still a lot more selling pressure. So there's still a chance that the price would continue to drip, 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 drip a little bit lower. So there's no point in going long. There's no point in going short. That's why the system just sit back and say, hey, listen, guy, go and get a cup of coffee. Do something, you know. Don't do anything right now because either way, you could lose money if you enter right now. So this system is teaching us like technical analysis in real time. You don't have to read a book, just follow the system. All right, here's the thing. When you look at these two candles, okay, it's starting to show the sign of reversal. And when you look at EMA 9, it's starting to reverse and pointing up. That is the beginning of a possible indication that the price may reverse. And it has to because it's just like running out of gas. But here's the thing that is concerning. When you look at this lower chart, you see all this red bar. This is representing the ratio of like sell versus buy on the New York Stock Exchange. Right now, I mean, people are dumping. And you look at the lower chart, it's VIX. And when VIX is high red, meaning that it's bearish. So that the system understand that. That's why it just sit back and basically wait. The minute it see, excuse me, the buying ratio is higher than the selling ratio on the stock exchange, and when they see VIX starting to turn green, then you will likely see a go long signal. But right now, it still looks very bearish. Man, I draw this downward channel earlier today, and it seemed to work really well. I mean, I said that it will test this, and likely it will drop all the way to this lower. It hasn't yet, but look like it's trending that way. So one thing about the system here is like I don't really care about like watching the news pre-market. I don't really care about like I mean unemployment or whatever the hell it is. Before I used to do that. Why I don't really care about that right now? Because this system here, it just track the price action, and the news, the price will cover that. So let's say if unemployment is bad, the price will drop, and the system will basically will recognize that, and it will react accordingly. So for me right now, it's really easy because I don't really care about like before market open. When market open, I just sit back and wait for this thing to trigger. Um, Either it go long or go short. That's it. You see, yeah, I mean this thing ran out of gas. Now it's starting to show sign that hey, it gotta go back and gas it up. And there's a chance it may rebound and test the test view walk here. But see, the cool thing is we already close our position at this point, at this level here. Now we don't have to worry about anything. We maximize our gain, and now the price is like over that. We don't really care. See it bounce up. It's a. I mean, this is like a good lesson. If you guys interested in technical analysis, whenever the price hit the upper or the lower stretch band of VWAP, it will tend to um, what is the right word here? It will tend to not rotate, but it tend to snap back. So it go up, hit that, pull back to test VWAP. If it reject VWAP, there's a high probability it will go and test the lower band. So let's see. All right, talk about like talk about like trying to take advantage of the snapback. You see at this point here, the system is looking at this and they say, well, there's a high probability that we may be able to go in and do a quick scalp. Uh, um, um, but it will wait for the candle to complete. So now you start seeing that it just triggered this like go long, but it's not done yet because the candle is not complete yet. It's saying you can go in and do a scalping, but be caution because if you scalp and the price continue to drop, you could be ending up. I mean, catching a falling knife. So let's see. Okay, so now the candles drop. Basically, it's not complete yet, so it did not fire that signal. But if this candle here close green and meet all of the conditions to prove to it that hey, there is real momentum behind this uptrend, rather than just a dead cat bounce. If that's the case, it will fire the go long signal. So, guys, I mean, today is really a good day to demonstrate the system, how effective it is in learning, reading real time data, analyzing it, and then give us the suggestion whether or not to go long or to go short, all of that stuff. That is in real time, guys. Think about that. This is like only real professional trading house probably have it. I haven't seen any YouTuber have that yet. And it's not me guessing. It's my product, the system that I built that basically learn of what's happening in real time, and then decipher that and give us an advice like, hey, you may want to do this or you may want to do that. And if you follow me, and if I'm wrong, I will tell you to get out right away. So now it's still contemplating whether or not to send the signal go long scalp, not until this candle is completely closed. So I mean, it may disappear. I mean, the symbol may disappear if the candle, there it is, it just disappeared, and now it's back again because this is a 2 minute candle, and it will make a decision. It gives us like an early kind of like warning that this could happen, but it's just gonna wait until the candle is completely finished. So you see this in, I mean, you see the system in action, live. That's why I mean I'm really proud of the system because it's able to decipher the price action in real time and give us the right, well, not all the time, but a high probability of a good direction. So as you can see, because the candle closed red, it did not display the go long scalp because it's saying that, hey, listen, I thought this thing could move higher, but it closed below, so the selling pressure is still there. So I'm not gonna tell you to go and open a long position. You see how cool that is. Now tell me if there's any other. I mean, I challenge any other YouTubers that can predict something like this. So now you see AI. I mean, in action here. So now if the price stabilize and then it trend up, you will see that go long scalp signal again. But if it doesn't meet certain criteria, if indicators are not lined up for a go long, it won't trigger that go long. So I mean, if you were with me yesterday when I first live streamed, it gave a terrific signal, especially with QQQ. And today with IWM, man, this is a fantastic signal here. All we need is one good signal a day. All right, guys, I think I am going to quit right now. I'm done for today. I will see you guys tomorrow.